Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? Hello Silence. Hello Cultist. Hello Punchline. Hello, Steve. Hello, May. How have you all been? How was the weekend for you? Wait, today's Monday, right? Yes. Yes, so asking about the weekend is probably the right thing. Started good but still a lot to go. I wish you the best of luck, May. I'm glad your weekend was good sightings. You've been resting mostly. Well, that's not bad as well. I mean, take a break now and then is good for your health. Also to avoid burnout and any kind of stuff like that. So for me, over the weekend I kind of did a little bit more work on the chat mascot. Kind of occurred to me over the weekend that I actually have a lot more to do than I originally planned for. Because as it stands right now, I've got the model done and all and the textures done. So I technically can show it off. The problem is that it's kind of static and unmoving. So I kind of want to give it a little bit of life by making it move around a little. Update more about the comic and release date. Is it going to be soon, May? You don't have to hurry, you know. Take your time and work on it and be proud of it. Well, that's how I do it anyway. Probably still a few months. I see. Well, yeah, like I said, no hurry. Hello Sim 3, how are you doing today? Yeah, you probably need a story to be finalized first before you can start drawing it. Otherwise the pictures may not match the story. Hopefully by February it won't be done well. Fingers crossed. Hello bro god, how are you doing today? Thank you for following. There's no water running for the half of the day. Oh dear, that's not good. Is it like a plumbing issue or did all the water evaporate from all the heat? Hopefully gets resolved soon, yes. Will I work more on my model? You mean this model? Yeah, I will. I mean, it's always us. It's always a slow work in progress. I'll probably slowly add in new outfits and new physics and new features that I will show off eventually. Maybe the mascot you thinks. Okay, well that does make sense I guess. Yeah, I will show the mascot. When it's done. Sim 3 help Sim 3 deserve cookie. Cookies together strong. Sim 3 must gather more cookies. Oh hello thank you so much for following. not sure if I'm gonna be able to pronounce your name correctly, but I'm gonna try, okay? Magino blah blah blah. Majiro Sanafan, is that right? Well, thank you so much for following. How was your day? It didn't come out as a blah blah. I was kind of like darbling my words and it translated to that. I'm sorry if it seemed like that. Yeah, not my best moment. Good day to you, Locke. How are you doing today? Has there been any gates you have unlocked? You love the scarf moment. I wish there were fewer scuff moments, to be honest. But here we are. In a stream full of scuff. But yeah, with regards to the chat mascot thing. It's gonna take a little bit more work because I need to animate the thing to make it more life. More life. Oh hey, the subtitles are coming out before the voice. Let's just fix that. Okay, hopefully it works now. There we go. Okay. So yeah, the plan today. The plan today is to just have a little chat for a while, and then maybe a little later I will play a bit more of Shakira. A bit more of Sekiro. Ignore the subtitles. Hello Venus, how are you doing today? Yes, fellas, Shakira's gonna teach me how to make it such that my hips don't lie. I'm sure everyone would appreciate me getting that skill. He is starting to get back to drawing. Okay, ma'am, that sounds great actually. All the best. Hope the training goes well. Yeah, I hope so as well. Shakira hips lie twice. You know, a game name like this is going to be about, it's gonna be about a Dark Souls kind of game about belly dancing. And you just enthrall the enemies with your dancing before you skewer them. You baked the cake last night before you could decorate it. Oh wow, what kind of cake? Red velvet sounds really tasty. Are you gonna decorate it with red frosting? A Souls-like game about figuring how to get the hips to not lie. There are so many connotations I can think of with a statement like that. Imagine the hips just gesturing and saying come to me, but in actual fact it means go away. He used buttercream frosting, not a friend of cream cheese. Well, I mean, since you're the one who's gonna eat it, well, you ought to decorate it the way you want to eat it. Hello Violet, how are you doing today? You won't decorate it, but I thought you just said you were good. You would do the wait, what? So you had no intention of decorating it to begin with. Yeah, I'm going to go with that story. You enjoy things and you don't like forcing yourself to eat stuff. Well, I mean, if it's meant for eating and not showing off, then I don't see why you need to be writing on it anyway. I'm glad you're doing good, Violet. Of course you know if you're eating it, but you know you could like practice your decorative skills by decorating the cake you made yourself. And you could write something like congratulations on making good decorations on this cake. You misread that as not give it a wedding. Are you gonna marry the cake? Well, I mean it. It's gonna be really easy to do so. Just take a little bit of chocolate frosting and draw a ring around it. You know what they say. If you love it, put a ring around it. Now where's my hula hoop? Never mind, it got lost. You are perfectionist so much that you scrap it if it doesn't go out well. Well, that's going to be kind of a waste of food, isn't it? You should, like, eat it instead. And the cake won't feel like it has lost its purpose in life. Hello, Digital Mango. How are you doing today? You have a little watercolor bottle thing so you could heat up the icing. Do remember to use edible food coloring. He just had the loudest laugh of the week. What was it about? Last time you checked, making sure the cake wasn't depressed and directionless wasn't in the recipe book. Let me tell you. The only way you're gonna make a direction you're gonna avoid making a directionless cake is to make it in the shape of an arrow. Otherwise, every cake is gonna be directionless. And you don't want to press down too hard on it to avoid giving it a depression. So what you want is actually a really light and fluffy cake in the shape of an arrow. And it's gonna be all happy and stuff. You'll just use chocolate icing. Okay, fair enough. Chocolate in itself is already a color, you know. You know, we have actually reached a very interesting point in time where art made by an AI can actually be confused with really good art made by an actual person. Or you know, if an artist wants the self-sabotage, they can just like draw in the art style of like AI art. I don't imagine that would be too hard. You just saw an ad where they got a fat kid named the Rizla to eat a Hardee's bacon cheeseburger with cheese with 3 patties. You know, the kid must have a lot of risk. to have a name like that. Riz. There we go. Did you recover from all that laughing after that mango? Yeah, I know the captions are not really very good at catching certain words. Especially, new slang. It's probably the worst at that. You know, words like sus. See what I mean? Of course, you know, if you're not watching me muted up and just reading the subtitles, things can get very strange very quickly. Well, I think it's still early in the kid's life for him to make a turnaround by gymming up. Hello J Pro, how are you doing today? Need to make a Discord channel for subtitles out of context. But you know, you gotta be paying attention and clipping it on the dot for that to work out. You got some cool project going on? Well, you must be having lots of fun then. The kind where you have fun or the kind where you have fun and a little bit of money? Well, that's probably true, yes, but I think, you know, he probably likes eating a lot. Hence the current size. But I have seen like him. Total turnarounds in certain people. From couch potatoes to gym brothers. Now why the heck did it have to go butcher it like that? Gym rats. Okay, there you go. Yeah, some people actually do clear themselves up. One thing that they risk is actually having a relapse. So we all hope that never happens, but it's a possibility. Especially if you lose weight too quickly. I mean, I don't have personal experience, but I'm just like Rhea and Lime. I'm just reiterating what I've heard from what other people say. Something about losing it too fast that you don't build a sustainable habit. Yeah, and it is easy to dive back into food, especially when food tastes so amazing. Like red velvet cake? Don't you think so? Yes, Steve is excited. Would you like to have some red velvet cake, Steve? A gastro bypass. I am not actually very familiar on what that's supposed to be. You would have felt red velvet cake, Steve. That's great. Liposuction. Oh, okay. Kind of wondering why you would need to bypass your, gastric tract. I mean, do you not want your body to eat your food? Do you mean like do you like bypass the entire gastrointestinal tract? Such that all the food you eat goes straight down and out your behind. So you excrete your food immediately after you eat it. No digestion necessary. Her blockage of some sort, or maybe internal damage, I have no idea. That's actually the first time I've heard of that term. But every time you know the word bypass is used, it's probably nothing good. Involves creating a small pouch and rerouting the small intestine to bypass a portion of it. Okay, so I was kind of I almost got it totally right. The food, just goes into your mouth and around all your digestive stuff and comes out on your behind. Professor L. Well, I don't look that intelligent, do I? Probably need a pair of spectacles to play the part. But right now, I'm probably still the airhead. Until I put on my spectacles though. Oh, imagine if it works the other way around. I'm intelligent without glasses, and when I put them on I become dumb. Probably because the degrees aren't catered to my eyes and I can't see a thing through them. You'd be surprised to see how many people don't look intelligent but actually are. Well, maybe. A certain part of intelligence is probably telling them not to go show it off. I've come just in time to see your latest creation, the Dominator glasses. Well, I suppose that could work if you want it to work. You know, latex, spandex, leather straps, that kind of thing. Well, it doesn't have to be pink, you know. Could be purple or red or any other non-naturally occurring color. But you know, it'd be amazing if just wearing a pair of spectacles could change your entire demeanor. Want to be dominated or domineering? Wear a pair of glasses. And if you want to be shy in the mirror, take them off. Good night, gamer. It's gonna be a good sleep for you. So, have a great sleep. Thank you for dropping by. Stay warm, okay? Certain types of classes give you that mommy, daddy, or ooh vibes. Yes, it really depends on the design. I do wonder if I would look good in glasses though. I've always been meaning to make a pair for myself, but never actually got down to it. Good day to you, Float. How are you? How was your work day today? I look good in just about anything anyway. Well, okay then. I already have a pretty sciencey look. You think so? Should I don a white lab coat as well? A pair of 3D glasses and make it a redeem. That would actually be pretty easy to do. I just need to get down to it. You're busy with some automation stuff, I see. Aw, good luck, Float. Why does 3D glasses have to be 80s style? Hey wait, I mean 3D glasses like model in 3D and put on my face and not like the red and blue glasses you watched in movies. If I got busy was a word. J Pro, it sounds like you've been working too much already today. Yeah, but they're not. I'm not gonna make 3D movie glasses. I don't know. I think I look pretty silly in them. Can you imagine? Like just take a screenshot of my face and just draw 3D glasses over them? Do I have glasses IRL? No, I don't. I already put 3D glasses on myself once. Wait, is that so? I don't remember. Now that I think of it, I might have a long, long time ago. Oh, but I didn't have that. I didn't have 3D glasses on for that one. That was a true A true, real Sadako kind of moment. Have you had full control of the art? You would have an effect where I press a button on my glasses and it activated like a Mac suit. That would be cool, truly. like a magical girl moment. But instead of like a magical outfit, it'd be like Mac armor. That would be cool. Remember the part where you mentioned 3D glasses and the title of the picture? No worries, Sim 3. But yeah, maybe one day I'll make a pair of glasses. What would I be blasting chat with? Oh wait, you mean the Mac armor? Yeah, I could. It would be a lot of work though. One of the issues being that I make it myself, so it's gonna take a while. But it would be totally out of the realm of what I've made so far, so it would be a nice challenge. So what? I morph into the armor. I blast chat and end stream immediately. That's what you get for making fun of me. Stream ended not because I ended stream, but because Chad died. In the blast. That is actually pretty undoable. That is actually pretty doable. Just a lot of work like I mentioned. Tough to handle all the animations and the effects and stuff. Also the Mac armor. Make artists are hard to come by and a lot of money. Does that mean I can make lots of money by making Mac stuff? Hey, I think my outfit's almost there already. Just needs to be a little bit more mechanical. I'm not sure if the general public appreciate Mac stuff. Okay, punchline. Have a great nap. Okay. Sweet dreams. Yeah. It's also kind of a trade-off of the amount of effort you're going to put in versus the amount of people who are going to see it. And appreciate it. The public still appreciates it, but probably in different forms. Well, you're not wrong, I guess. It would draw in Mac lovers. Okay, Flo, enjoy your bread. Is it the same bread today? Only one half-serious idea. So here's a thought I have in the back of my head that I haven't really, taken action on. I do want to make an improvement to my current outfit. Like the one I'm wearing right now. And one of the ideas was to make it a little bit more Mac-like. I think I answered J Pro and Steve's question all at once. A lot easier than your idea. Well, I mean, I would add in Mac parts. Maybe swap out a few pieces of what I'm wearing now and then make it Mac-like. You know, like like that series. What do you call it? The Gundam Girls? Oh gosh, I was so worried about that. I thought another word would come out. But yeah, it was kind of like a thought at the back of my head because, yeah. And I haven't done much about it because I have a couple of things I still need to do before even before thinking about that. Okay, maybe not a couple of things. Quite a few things. Yeah, that's right. But I will keep this idea in the back of my head. One day it will see the light of day. What sort of stuff? Well, the most immediate thing is that I have a chat mascot in the works. So there's that. I also have another outfit planned. That I kind of delayed for a couple of months, so I wanna get it done. So those two are like the most immediate things that I still need to do. What are you eating, Kisser? Mascot like a little dude that just pops up now and then. Yeah, something like that. That can also read out ARM TTS chat from the chat. Oh, what kind of chips and how are you doing today? Zero fat Greek yogurt with bread. Isn't that gonna be really sour? Or is that your kind of thing? So the bread gives the sweetness and the yogurt gives the sourness. And the chips are a bit salty. Well, yes. Would you have preferred unsalted chips in that case? I'm not entirely sure how that would taste, but it can't be that bad, I think. The Greek yogurt is fruit flavored. Hello, Night Kill. Why are you sad? Conceptually, it's like strawberry bread. Well, if you phrase it that way, I suppose it is. Funny that the Greeks used to be hugely important and now they just make yogurt. That's not true, J Pro. You need grease for all the movement in your machine parts as well. Don't forget about that. Yes, they also make salad. Wait, hold on. Do they? That is true. I mean, you can't have machines' parts moving without an adequate amount of grease. Kind of get the feeling that J Pro didn't get it the first round, but thank you Sim3. Yes, we make absolutely horrible puns in this channel. Hey, what is this? I made the joke and Sim3 gets full credit. That's not fair. Not you too, Steve. Do I like sourdough bread or bread? Senko, I'm gonna give you that one. Well played. Yeah, I totally said it out loud. Just that the subtitles filtered it out and saved me. You know, the moment I said I was like, it. The moment I said it out loud, I was like, damn it. Yeah, that joke totally belongs here. Well done, well done. Still can't get over the fact that I fell for it. Probably because that's the first time I've heard of it. But I am wiser now. Okay, now I'm gonna read every message with extra scrutiny. A man falls on the road. Whose fault was it? Okay, I'm not seeing anything wrong with that sentence, I think. His own fault. Yeah, that kind of answers itself. But how are you doing today? Said Ko. It made you feel left out on their jokes. Yeah, there are lots of beds here. There are lots of dads here. Okay, maybe not a lot, but probably a couple. Counting all the Twitch babies running around. Oh yes, you are a Sim 3. You're not getting out of this one. Big, kind of funny if I just. Added in a couple of toddlers running around in the background. How do you think you got here in the first place? Welcome back, all this. Welcome back, cultist. Just have the plushies flying across the screen. Do you mean like the blockage? Do you mean like the blue shark? Wow, Sim 3. You've been really prolific, haven't you? You mean my squids and stuff? Well, that too, possibly. Welcome home, cultist. Would you like some coffee, some tea, or some ghee? Guess you made your choice. Sim 3, I'm kind of guessing by that delayed reaction and that you finally got it. You will take a coffee. Excellent. I'm not sure how to get you a deal. I'm not sure how to get you AD though. What's the word you check, prolific? Kind of guessing it was that one. It's the only big word, I think. Well, okay. Okay, so. Today we're going to be continuing on our playthrough of Sekiro. Subtitles just can't get it right, can it? Or rather, can't get Shakira out of its mind. But yes, more secure today. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yes, okay, it's probably time to swap over to the game now. Give me a moment to switch categories and we'll hop right in. There we go. Okay, here we are. Shall we begin? Hey wait, my controller's plugged out. Give me a moment. What's wrong with the Twitch clipping called this? Did you have problems with it? And also, what exactly are you clipping? Maybe give it a couple of moments. I don't know. Do you think if it would work if it refreshed itself? Okay, the greeting then. No. If I could translate to Japanese, I would probably have done so. Too bad it doesn't work though. Does that mean you have lost the moment forever? I suppose you could always go back later on the VOD to clip it. If you really want to, of course. Right, we're starting off today with a mini-boss. Totally missed the sneak attack. Let's try that again. Does it work? Now. Call this maybe if you refresh it enough times. What were you using before? Something that doesn't work. I see. I see. You know, I finally get it. I finally know what you say. Every time you say you're gonna say, it means you're just gonna post a clip. And because the clinks aren't allowed, that's why a bit of the 3 stars just happened. Yes, I only got it now on Dance, okay? Yeah, I'm not wearing my smart spectacles. So don't expect a lot of intelligent conversation from me. Only when the smart spectacles have been donned will we have intelligent conversation. Yes, that is correct. There is no headgear with +1 intelligence. Just a dress with +1 thickness. This stupid thing keeps releasing the lock on. I don't know why it's doing that. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? How has work been for you? Doing all right? That's great. You got a TV mount set up. Cool. TFD, what's that? Well, it's a mini-boss, so it's kind of understandable. Oh, okay, the first descendant. Did you ever get the bunny suit? That you really, really wanted. There we go, finally. Yeah, one of the characters has a bunny who's, if I remember correctly. Thank you, J Pro. Yeah, I do tend to go a little quiet when I'm locked in. It's kind of a concentration thing, you know? The bunny has a bunny suit. Well, true. Thank you, Typhoon. You know, I really like that I can assassinate them by just jumping into the air. know it doesn't work for human enemies, but you know, for creatures it's really convenient. I just got myself a lot of money. Hey, it's another one of this guy. You know those really thick? Was really high HP monster enemies that can't die? Let's go try fighting him. He's just over here. I'm a lot stronger than I was the last time I tried fighting this thing. Maybe it'll work out this time, who knows? Or maybe not. Well, I tried. Doesn't matter though, I can come back to life. It's not an issue. Kind of feel like that this is the same place as the other guy. Thank you, Countess. Oh, darn it. This sucks. It's just as hard. Maybe I'm living a lot longer and doing more damage, but it's still hard. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And with this particular enemy, positioning is really important. And he's spending most of the time just running around. I mean, even if I can do more damage, even if I have a little bit more health, it doesn't make much difference. Hello, faint soul. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing today? You appreciate the subtitles, I'm glad. The subtitles can be a little, inaccurate though. But hopefully it doesn't give too much issues. So one thing I like about the subtitles if it's working correctly is that you can actually watch me on mute. And still kind of figure out what's going on. The mistakes make it more interesting. Yeah, that's what everyone else is. That's what everyone else says. I'm gonna give this one more shot, and if I die, I'll probably come back much, much later. It's too much effort to try to avoid all these things. Bro, you could have put it in a more normal way. But yes, I would like to try to avoid his balls as far as possible. I see we're going along this line of humor now. Yeah, okay. We're gonna leave him for much, much later. Oh, okay. Faint soul. If you need me to repeat anything or if the subtitles were not very clear, do feel free to tell. Ask me to repeat. While this guy made his way inside, I was wondering where he disappeared off to.
もしやこのわしをお主時折聞こえるぞ
Yeah, we're gonna be friendly.
なあ教えてくれわしを呼んでおるのかどうしたんああ忍び殿か音をたどり
Yeah,
ここまで参
he's
り申した
hallucinating.
ほらかすかに風に乗りこの先の穴底から調べが聞こえるでござろう何も聞こえぬそうか
What hole is he referring
わし
to?
にだけ聞こえるのかまあ務めなどもうよい
This looks more like a
あの
cave
調べ
actually.
を追わねばあの調べはわしを呼んでおるそんな気がするのだ
Well, let's just leave him here and carry on.
お前さん、身投げされるのかい。
なんだと
足名の底に行きたくば、身投げをされるがよいじゃろう。 あっちじゃ。足名の底はあっちじゃ。お前さん。
So I'm gonna need to throw myself off.
なんだと。
足名の底に行きたくば。皆足。
I'm not sure. It might be a boss time. You know, with darkness like that, you can never tell. Kind of something out of Elden Ring where you just have to jump down a really, really specific point. Hold on, was I supposed to grapple? Why are you putting hot stuff by your neck called this? It's called the sun. You know, sunlight is actually pretty good for you. The water is running again. Okay, Sim 3, have a great bath. I want to try this again. I'm going to drop down the hole all the way to the bottom. And see if there's anything at the bottom. Well, I guess not. What do you mean the sun is bad? The sun is good. It gives life to plants. And that's the most important thing. Oh look, a big statue. Well, that's only if you stand under it for too long. The idea is not to stand under it for so long such that you end up cooking yourself. What the heck? There's a boss here. And there's also Poison Mark. What the heck? Good lord. Apparently it is a poisoned swamp. We're going to be waiting in the swamp. Isn't that fun? Do you think maybe there's a way to sneak up on him or something? Because that would actually be very helpful in fighting him. One of your favorite pastimes? What do you mean? You mean waiting in a swamp? I see. And why do you find it enjoyable? Now how am I going to get past this guy? Oh, that's cool. So you mean like a childhood activity then? I've always meant to want to throw these shards. I have no idea what they used for. Do you still wade in swamps now though nowadays? Okay, we're just going to wait till they lose interest in me. Okay, no, the big guy has found me. We're in trouble. How are you shooting through? How is she shooting through the wall? That's not fair. Okay, I need to figure out a better way to do this. Video game logic. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Okay, so we've taken out both of them. Maybe we can sneak up onto the minibus now? Seems totally doable, don't you think? That is brutal. Just a couple more tries. At least I know how to get to him safely. Never mind, I messed up. Let's try this again. There we go, perfect execution. And now it just leaves us with you. I need to try to avoid that. At first I don't succeed. Try again. Yeah, that's the idea. There are actually, I think, another 2 people. But I can't really get to them without alerting the boss. So maybe what I'll do is try to stab him and run to a safer location. Where I can just fight him on my own. You don't say. I really need to learn how to avoid that execution shot. just stay out of the line of fire for as long as we can. He has no way of doing this now. One more time. And it's not like I can just sneak past him because the exit is blocked off until I kill him. Trust me, Typhoon. I'm feeling it a lot. Curse you, Bale. You will rule the day. I can't remember the rest. I want my own gun. Where's my own gun? A true Drake warrior where? Oh, you mean the whole speech? Do you know how many times I had to listen to that speech? Oh, darn it. Hey, I survived pretty long that time. solid of scale. You might be Foul Dragon. That's kind of true. You don't know how much I want to curse him right now. We almost had him. Maybe like one more hit. It's amazing how quickly you can load a muzzle-loading rifle, isn't it? I mean, clearly he's not reloading like that. But you know, it's a Souls game. They like to mess with us like that. It's a magical self-reloading musket. I'm over here. Come get me. Okay, maybe I should hold off on the thorns for the moment. What do you mean a third one would give him a tactical UAV? You know, if I did manage to sneak attack in that time, I would have totally won. It is. I can't even jump out of the way. I really gotta run away to totally avoid it. Seems like he really wants to touch me. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Cut this. You have way too many points. Shall we continue? I feel it. It's coming. We can do this. Well, if you want more points, you gotta stop spending them first, you know? Hello, Demu Skunk Boar. How are you doing today? And now we wait. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh damn it, this stupid crap. The grab is ridiculous. Oh, thank you for lurking. You know what? I probably could. Like, you know, stun him or something. But not now. Now it's personal. I'm gonna stab him. We are fighting a cheating mini-boss Punchline. Cheating because he's using a gun and I don't have one. Yeah, I'm gonna win eventually. Sooner or later. Sooner or later that minibus is going to get bored of me and willingly give his life to me. Thank you, Punchline, for your cheerleading. Doesn't necessarily have to be pom-poms though. Oh, come on. Wow, you guys really went for the cheering. Now if only I had a way to hear it before having to manually look at it. The models kind of done called this. I just need to do a little bit of logic work to get it to move around and animate and stuff. It's not even a flintlock punchline. It's muzzle loaded. How on earth does he recover so fast after a hit? That's hardly fair. I can't even recover that fast. Yeah, punchline. I know. I think he can probably be stunned with a firecracker. It would be more helpful if your message appeared after I died. You know he already does play Zangief. With that kind of a grapple. I mean, it's not entirely legitly his body weight and stuff, but you know, it kind of considers. Of course I didn't once shot him. Oh my gosh, finally. That's toxic. Do you mean the swamp? I agree. My gosh, that was such a cheap enemy. Thank you for the support, everyone. What? You didn't see anything? That was just, you know, me stretching my legs after a really difficult fight. This is totally a boss arena. What the heck? I wonder if I could have lured them into the swamp. Yeah, I tried the first few times. They don't take damage from it. But I do. Do you see how unfair this fight was? Need to drink some tea to purify my. Bad experience. Yes, I won. Really glad that it was okay, yeah. You know, I kinda don't really mind if a boss has lots of combos and stuff. A lot and lots of flashy moves. But if they have if every hit they deal is like a one shot or a two shot. That really kills the experience, you know? Wow, that's actually a tea time. You're kidding. There's no boss here. That could be right. This space is totally perfect for a boss. And yet there's nothing here. Oh well. The plot twist was the boss all along. Yeah, I can believe that. Now how did he make it all the way here on his own?
行ってしもうた。すぐそこにおったのに。お主。
How did he get past all the shooters?
おお、忍び殿か。聞いてくだされ。それがしは ついに見申した。女の僧者でござる。遠目にもわかる。美しく、だが儚い様子の。ああ、呼んでおるのはわしなのか、尋ねるのじゃった。つい聞き惚れておるうちに、すっと霧の奥へ去ってしもうたわ。そういえば、父上から霧深い隠し里のこと聞いたことがござった。忌まわしい里ゆえ
Welcome back, Sim
決し
3.
て立ち入るで
Are
ない
you
と。
squeaky clean now?
だが今はどうでもよい。さて、この先はなんとも濃い霧の森を、あの女僧者のもとへ行くにはどうしたものかな。ああ、霧の奥であの調べが呼んでおる。
What do you mean? Unlike me, I am never stinky. I have a very subtlety scent. I think you would appreciate it. Punchline, you don't believe me? What do you mean I don't shower? Of course I shower. You want pics of my shower? That's a really weird fetish indeed. But, whatever works for you, you know?
お主もし御仏の道を知る者ならば仏敵を撃ってはくれまいか。
仏敵だと？
そうじゃ。あれはこの先のハイジにこもり村人たちをまやかすため
Well, faint soul.
幻の霧で村を閉ざしておるのじゃ。
ハイジか。
That's because they already have feet.
古い建物でな。もし扉が閉ざされていても2階に穴が開いているはずじゃ。
Right on cue. Did I just see something moving down there?
なあ、お主。あれ、もし。
Call this do you not like milk anymore? You know what? I can't remember either. Oh hey, ghosts. But there are lots of goodies to pick up, so we'll just deal with them. Okay, I'm not sure about this big guy though. Yeah, I think it was something along the lines of that I was showing off my shoes. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Why can't I block? Yeah, it's not getting any hit. Yeah, it's not getting any hit. I think I'm gonna need to do something about that terror thing. Can't fight it if I'm gonna die instantly like that. Oh, that's kind of gruesome. How does it remind you of an anime? So yeah, I don't think I can fight that guy until I find a way to deal with the terror. So let's just move on for the time being. You know I mean. These are probably like reused ideas from antiquity. Invisible ghost dogs. How wonderful. You know, maybe if I don't kill the enemies, they won't attack me. Guess not. Well, now you know. I wonder how it feels to be stabbing a ghost. Probably doesn't feel like stabbing a normal human. Of course I did, Typhoon. Was there ever any doubt? Hey, it was a toxic swamp. Nothing much I could do. Wow, Typhoon, thank you so much. You see, some people don't care if I have to do some toxic purification. Maybe I am. I'm kind of useless, don't you think? Aye. I dipped the tea back way too low. Hey, there isn't a specific height you need to dip the tea bag so. Does anyone see a way I can jump onto the roof? Guess not. Wow, that's an archer from all the way up there. I can't reach him. There's no way. So I need to find a way inside this temple and... Seems like the best way is to climb up this tree. I don't really see how though. Okay, I'm gonna admit it. I'm lost. Maybe the remnants can give some insight to this. Are we all lost? Yeah, you're right. Just muddling our way through life. Yeah, they all seem incredibly helpful, don't you think? I wish I could cut my way in. That would make things so much simpler. Now how did that guy jump up onto the branch? The branch doesn't seem to support me. So the guy on the floor who was like half dying said there's a way in here, but I have to go into the roof. That didn't do anything. Oh, hold on. I've seen this one before. I don't understand, how did he get onto the branch? You see, both of them got onto the branch. So it is doable. It's going to be kind of hard though with my sticky joystick. There we go. It's not the normal way. What is the normal way? And I know I'm definitely not surviving this fight, so let's just explore it. I don't see any other way to get under the roof though. Maybe by this tree? And from this ledge. Or not. So the question is, how are you going to get onto that ledge? You know, I don't even remember how I got here, to be honest. Well, let's just stab this guy and die. Well, that was amazingly easy. I hope I didn't screw something up though. Because I really didn't expect it to be that straightforward. Are the ghosts all gone now? He is hoping they are. That's the weakest mini-boss in the game. Well, that's good to know. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, we're not going there. Not yet, anyway. It's another one of those drunken guys that I had a little bit of difficulty with the last time. And I still haven't found a way to fight this headless. If he's gonna terrorize me and tie time.
私もひどく置いてしもうたが、もう一度仏様を寺に戻して差し上げたい。
I'm going back to heal. I was going back to heal. Okay, now that's awfully annoying. When you can't make the jump properly. There we go, finally. I only have 2 skill points. Not sure if it would be good for anything. Oh, cool. Not sure how to use that, but we can try. Better spend the skill points before I lose them anyway. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can stealth kill the headless. don't really expect it to happen, but might as well. We can just respond and come back here. Thank you so much for following Slytherin. How are you doing today? I can't stealth kill him. What the heck? Yeah, glad you're doing good. Have you played this game before? Yeah, I still haven't killed the cave one. The terror is kind of getting to me. So I think I'm gonna need to find a way to deal with the terror first before I try to fight it again. Okay, so we're back at the temple. Yes, we now got to go to the wall-hugging area and fight the drunk guy again. I don't think I'm gonna succeed, but, we'll try with whatever time we have left. Wait, wrong way. I wondered I wasn't supposed to come by this way. So it's a drunk guy and two monkeys, is that it? How's that gonna work? Oh wait, it's a drunk guy and four monkeys. Monkeys that can hold weapons, this makes things a lot harder. This particular drunk guy is probably kind of OP. Maybe I'll hide a little bit and see if he loses interest. Hopefully he does. And then I'll be able to get a free stab in. Definitely doesn't sound like he's losing interest though. Probably I have to run far away. Oh wait, it's stopping. Okay, time for a free stab. I'm definitely gonna die, but you know, miracles can happen. Wow, a miracle did happen. First time ever. Minibus in one try. I mean, if we discount that thing in the temple. It was another Mon. I need to find a way to deal with the terror before I fight that headless thing. Or the soul or the ball shooting thing. so we're just going to bypass them for now. I think eventually I will try to go back and fight them again. How about I try to get good? I'm sorry, call this. I know I'm not good enough for you. I'm trying my best. Oh hey wait, so this is how I get onto the roof. So we had to go through all that and come one round before dropping down. It all makes sense now. Although what exactly am I supposed to do now? Now that we have banished the fog. Go this way perhaps? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I drop down there. Well, this is confusing. Okay, I see new enemies probably means I've come to a new area. And a new sculptor idol. That's awesome. Okay, these are the one of probably one of those. One of those things that will probably never die.
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。死ねぬものでも、さあ。
What good stuff does this guy have? A treasure carp scale. What the heck is this for? Oh, this is going to be useful. It reduces terror buildup and increases terror resistance. I think I want this at uncertain numbers. So that I can fight those spirit monster things. Why is there a ninja here? Hello Blueberry, but red. Thank you so much for following. You know, I think I could have. I think I could have snuck up on him. It wouldn't have been that difficult. How are you doing today, Blueberry? Wow. There we go. Thank goodness I fought an enemy like that before. But this one was slightly different. This one had poison in his attacks. Time to heal. Okay. And I think this is probably a good place to stop for today. So yeah, we covered a lot of ground today, I think. Just a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here for today. It was fun. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you everyone for being here, in fact. So we are going to I'm gonna be doing this again on Friday like usual. Until I complete this game. Yeah, I'm really glad everyone likes the subtitles though. They're not totally accurate, but yeah, they have their good days. Thank you, J Pro. Okay, so I'll be back on Friday. Until then, everyone, please have a good week. Take care of yourself and stay cool and stay safe. And I'll see you again on Friday. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.